Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
Why are we dying to this? Oh, really? Can I just leave? Just leave. Why does so many mobs aggro in the middle of fucking nowhere? I'll tell you why. Because piece of shit software developers gonna piece of shit software developer. It's nice thing to just warp out if it goes south. What was that? Why am I dehydrated already? I just killed myself, didn't I? No. It's been a long, bad day. Started 12 fucking hours ago. At least the burger was good. I'm dead instantly. Why? Because I ran? Come on, man. Fucking jack-off developer. Hey, kitty. Why did it blow up instantly? I think he missed and hit me by mistake. He was shooting at zombies and his fucking bullets hit me. He might have been shooting at me, but I don't know. Fuck! Damn it. So annoying. You didn't get the body, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck! Can't you loot all? I hit the button 55 times! Standing on the corpse going, loot all, 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 because you're a piece of shit mod developer who can't get an item transfer right. You play on a game like Face Punch fucked up. I can't get what I need. I'm hitting the button over and over and over again. Fine, wait out the fucking timer.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hi. Lovely kitty. Thank you. Yeah, meow. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, kitty. You want some place to sit down? Here. Kitty. It's raining. Come here, kitty. Yeah, come here. Look, it's a nice... Yep, here, come back. Come back, kitty. Come here, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come here. Yeah, hey. Look, I got a nice, good seat for you. It'll become a nice, warm blanket seat soon. Just sit. Just lie down. Lie down, kitty. Yeah, it's a good kitty. Purr, purr, purr. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Your skill has increased. Your
Good
skill has
kitty.
increased.
Good kitty.
Your skill has increased.
It's a good kitty. Good kitty. You're not scratching me. You're a good, very good kitty. Hello. Yeah, I'm paying attention to you. Oh, you leaving, kitty? Yeah, you had a good spot. You don't want it? Stay down there. Lie down, kitty. Good kitty. What's that sound? There's like a tiger on top of me. Good kitty.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Love my kitty. It stopped raining. You want to go outside? Yeah, you want to go outside, kitty? No?
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
$56, nice. I like this camp a lot more. Isn't it good, kitty? Isn't it good? Yeah. It's so good when you don't scratch me. It's so good. Yeah, I love it. Isn't this good? It's good, happy, fun time, warm, and everything's good, kitty.
Your skill has increased. 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 Your skill has increased.
I lost my fog of war, which sucks. Oh well. Sorry. Oh, quite the pack you've got. So if you're looking for actual PvP, you'll get like 1 kill a day, maybe 1 kill a week. The rest of it is offline. Last time I got a good kill here, I think was like a full kit was 2.5 years ago. Nobody rolls with anything higher than a nail gun, except at cargo. So if you want to kill somebody, do it at cargo because it's like the only place anybody brings any guns.
That's good to know. You've never seen any like large-scale clans or anything on this server though. The pop is always pretty low.
It's a solo duo trio. It was solo duo trio for 4 years, and then he switched it to quad this year. And it's his most strict rule. If he like, he's probably listening to us right now. If he suspects that you've got more than 4, he'll ban all 4 of you.
Gotcha.
So. Yeah, if you look on the Discord, you'll see all the bans lists, and you'll see like reasons and stuff, and they'll like he's banned this guy like 7 times, Yagi, and you know he'll ban people for like teaming mainly. Teaming's the one thing you gotta be real careful about. Care to talk it out like real men, or you just want to keep doing this for years? Okay, sorry about that, guys. Got a phone call. No, kitty. Sorry, no. Hi, kitty. Love attack, kitty. Ha 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 ha. Cloud candy.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring a horde over here.
It's okay. You seem to have more manners than I thought you would have.
Your skill has increased.
On this server, it happens. You know.
I'll lead them away.
Your skill
I don't
has
care.
increased.
They protect me, honestly. From people like you.
Your skill has increased.
Can I hide in your airlock?
Do you see an airlock?
Shit, you're right. I thought you had one.
No, airlocks are for bads who get their bases fucking incited. I haven't been incited in, what, 3 years or something. Airlocks are for bads and lemmings. Do you like the calorie in the water changes? He did this so you can't do what you're doing very long. Before you just run out of...
Did he increase?
Yeah, he really increased this so that you can't just kite like this, yeah. It's fun, isn't it? Damn, man, you got about 100 now. Isn't this way better than Daisy? Gonna go for the death pit, huh? Oh, man. Don't worry, dude. It's a phase. You're just in your early aughts, early 20s. You're stuck on dumb like this for a while, but it won't be forever. You're just in your early 20s or whatever it is. Go for the death pit. Confirm. Confirm. Go for the death pit.
There we go, now I'm safe.
Are you in the death pit?
Do you want me to go in the dead pit?
No. I just can't see you, so I don't know.
Here, I'll go in the dead pit.
No, I'm alright.
If I could go in the dead pit, will you let me in?
Why would I let you in my base?
Well, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna hang out.
Oh, Skycatlive van. You're so funnies. Forgot to put like 3 doors or whatever.
Did you see the Tarkov map that he's thinking of doing next week?
Oh yeah, I'm in the Discord. No, I leave the Discord because I don't like being stalked. So I just leave. Oh no, I leave the Discord because I don't like being stalked. And, you know, spoiling video games is the purview of bads. Wouldn't you rather just, you know, see the map, like, live? Defeats the purpose of hardcore, you know. Hardcore is about Pafo.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really like how he allowed us to use the map anymore. Like, I liked it when push G and nothing came up.
I'm not sure Face Punch gave him an option.
Yeah, that's a new thing on all the regular servers too now, isn't it?
Yep.
Where like there's the fog of war and you have to uncover the map. Do you like to do any monuments?
No. Further away I can stay, the better. Monuments are where bads go to try and rob people. I don't like that I have this attitude, but it's my attitude.
Yeah, we don't really like to do monuments either.
Yeah, see? Because you're at least obviously not completely brain dead. You can form words and stay away from monuments. Shows promise.
There was a wipe that we were doing cargo pretty consistently, but it was not good. Like you said, we just lost all of our shit all the time.
Oh, your friends are somebody's out there on the road. Ah, I forgot my binoculars. Damn it.
I don't see anyone.
He's there. He put his torch out. He's like running up to outpost. Fourth Norwegian and Yuki Alter. I don't know them.
I actually met Fort Norwegian earlier.
It's good that people are talking on the
This is
zombie
his first
server.
wipe that he's played this map. I think Nathan is the king of the server right now. He's got a pretty big base.
Yeah, he's got
In a garage.
200 hours like this year. I'm at 38.
What other games do you like to play besides Rust?
What an odd question. You watch my stream all day long. Do you profess that you don't? Is that why you're asking that weird question? Are you trying to convince me that you don't stalk me or some such? Is it some weird play that you're failing at, or is that the goal, or it's not really working? It's not working, buddy. It's coming across kind of Sure. How many hours has it been just today that you just follow me around? Yeah, I'm just imagining that you're stalking me, huh? What games do I play? What games do you play, bitch? You're like, what games do you play? You know what games I play. What games do you play? Ooh, really? Oh. Wait, so I talked over you. Start over. I couldn't hear.
I said I like to play a lot of RTS games. Like I used to play some StarCraft, and I got a little sweaty, but like old RTS, like
So,
Empires,
okay, so
those kinds of games.
were you competitive on SC2?
Yeah, I was.
I knew a guy. He only plays SC2. My old raid leader.
It's a little consuming after a while.
Yeah, they're the clicks per minute crowd. They're some of the worst losers in the world. Yeah. Like League of Legends players.
Yeah, I was just gonna compare him to League of Legends.
If you mention CPM in your career, you are a fucking born loser. You can see the 4,000 viewership, or I'm sorry, is it playership? Let's go see what StarCraft's at, huh? I bet it's at, what, 4,000 players? Let's go see. Dota's doing well. Dota's got, what, like 2.6 mil or something? Dota swallowed StarCraft, huh? But StarCraft, oof, yeah. I think that's like on the WoW, or yeah, the BNet browser, but I don't know. The playership? Let's ask the old AI here. Let's see. How many people are playing StarCraft 2? To which would be 22,356. That's kind of like EVE Online numbers. Pretty good. For like a 20-year-old game.
That's pretty good for a game that's been out for a while.
Yeah, like Dota did better for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Dota is... Well, I know why. It's modded. It's kind of like modded Warcraft. I suppose modded Warcraft always was better than just Warcraft. Modded StarCraft would be better than just StarCraft.
Yeah, Dota's one of those games that has a pretty allegiant player base too. That they just kind of stick with it throughout the years.
You know, I've never played either. Or I played LOL once with a Diamond crew in a LAN cafe in Denver. But like that's the extent I have with I think that whole genre. I've never played StarCraft 2 or Dota.
A couple of my friends tried to get me into League of Legends, but that was right around Cataclysm came out for World of Warcraft, so I was pretty deep into that.
Yeah. Top 20 game, both of those. Dota's, I think, actually like top 5. Top 5 of all time.
Yeah, I've never played Dota.
Yeah, me neither. Something about it. Well, I remember why. We were reluctant to like Left 4 Dead. My inner circle, we were like really avid 360 players, and we were really married to Left 4 Dead 1 and 2. But we disliked how much we liked those games because they are stolen games. And so is Dota. Dota was stolen from Blizzard. Left 4 Dead was Zombie Panic Source, which is still a game that exists on Steam. It's called Zombie Panic Source, and it is better than Left 4 Dead, and it's on the what's it called? Half-Life engine. Yeah, if I remember correctly, Zombie Panic Source is on the original Source engine, which is why it's called Zombie Panic Source. That was a modder that made that. Blizz turned around. I'm sorry, not Blizz turned around, but the modder turned around and made. Not Valve turned around and converted Zombie Panic Source into Left 4 Dead, and and Blizzard bought Dota 2 from the modder, as I recall. But Valve didn't do that. Valve did not pay the Zombie Panic Source people. And so those games, they're some of the most evil, tainted fucking games in history. They were like full-blown modded games that were essentially stolen back by the main dev. And so that's why I never played Dota 2, because it was essentially a stolen game, kind of like Dark and Darker or Power World. Stolen games are bad. When software developers rip off other software developers or consumers, you gotta remember there's no police for software developers. There's no laws besides SOPA and PIPA, privacy stuff and sex and nudity stuff, but there's no laws for software developers. So if somebody just steals a Blizzard Warcraft game and mods it, and then it becomes as popular as League of Legends, does the modder deserve the $1 billion, or does the main dev deserve the $1 billion? And that's why I never played Dota 2. And it's why I'll never touch Left 4 Dead ever again. And I like Dark and Darker, but I mean, Dark and Darker, I think, is actually 5 or 10 different entities. It's not just whatever that company is, Steel Gauntlet or something. I forget the name of their thing, but that was like 10 different devs that worked on Dark and Darker. So that is like a crazy nepo baby of like stealing. So I've put Dark and Darker on my stream before, but I mean, these games are essentially stolen. Thievery is bad, like stalking people. You know, it's like negative and evil, like stalking people. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
You seem pretty knowledgeable about Blizzard and just game devs in general. What do you think about Blizzard as a company and like their current ongoing lawsuit with Turtle WoW and the other private servers?
I am friends with a dev on Turtle WoW. He was in my last EVE Online Corp Absolute Order, and we used to talk quite a bit, and I like Turtle, and he asked me to come play Turtle on stream, so I did, and I played hardcore up until a level 12 or something like that before I was like, I like what Turtle Wow was doing, but I have a serious existential fear, worse than somebody door ganking me or roof camping me or something in Rust. I have a existential fear on private servers where like either Blizz can sue or Square Enix can sue or the main dev can fuck up. That happened on Final Fantasy XI Wings. The dev crew can split and then have an in-house fight. That's what happened to a lot. That happens to a lot of private servers. And some of them charge money, which I think is evil, especially on Rust. I really don't think Rust and Grand Theft Auto creators, server admins should be able to charge money for server anythings. And I think one of the reasons Rust is like the worst game ever made is particularly because it slings skins to gambling addicted kids, like some kind of drug dealer, or not drug dealer, but yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like it's like not a drug dealer, because drug dealers aren't inherently evil, because the client goes looking for a product, right? And the drug dealer is just who supplies it. So it's like kind of less evil than the world paints it out to be. But if a main dev modder takes something like Oblivion and turns it into Sky Oblivion or Turtle Wow from WoW, and then starts taking money or earning hits or making clout or getting interest or anything in the scene, it's illegal. It's a shaky foundation. The big main devs will sue and laugh about it at their fucking cigar bars. And as for you asked about how I feel about Blizzard. Blizzard is run by the same meritocracy that's destroying every other aspect of all of our lives. From the price of water, to the price of food, to the price of rent,
Activision.
to the price of games, Activision, Blizzard. It's all the same rich 1%ers who have 99% of the world's wealth stuffed away in their bank accounts while we scuffle over a $5 game, you know? And that's the problem with Blizzard. Can you blame that on them? I think that's like saying, hey, successful man, you suck for being successful, you know? But then there was the cubicle crawling, the forced suicide, the whole California inquest from the Congress, the congressional inquest about how they were running their house and all that. That doesn't happen to good people. That happens to bad people.
I hate to interrupt you, Skycat.
You're good.
I'm at 4 health.
Die or get on with it, buddy. You're the one stalking me sitting on my roof. Deal with it. I'm not your fucking dad.
I'm in your death pit now.
Okay, well, enjoy the death pit until the day you die. If you weren't stalking me and swatted my family and weren't becoming a clown on my stream, I might be more inclined to help you. But you're just a clown on my stream.
Hey, remember, I don't know anything about that stuff.
Yeah, I do. I remember. Yeah, I remember that you say that all the time. I do. I understand why you say that all the time, and I don't blame you. Just making clear we all are aware of what the situation is, you know. I'm not too delulu like you. Just, no, the door's not opening, buddy. Is that what you're hanging around here waiting for? Or?
No, I just like to chat with you.
Yeah. You seem like a nice enough person. I feel like I've always felt this, right? Even the man I put in jail for 5 years, he still was my roommate for fucking like 4 or something like that. And even the worst shitty hunchback freak show of nature like you, I still feel like if you can make a connection. Oh. Now watch. This is hilarious. This is funny too. It is funny. Now watch. He's gonna come all the way the fuck back here. He's gonna talk for a while. You got a bag nearby, you fucking idiot. Where's your butt buddies at? They're like up there on the roof. They think I don't know they're there or whatever. I'm gonna fuck around with him. Fuck him. Well, I'm not hiding from him, so fuck him. No, he wants me to go on stream, so he gets me banned. I'm not doing that. Ooh, look at that runner. Look, when he died, they're gonna disperse. No, I think they want me. Or did they? No, I think there's somebody on the roof, I think. Gee, I wonder. It's fun to watch them. Pow, pow, pow.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Wait, you killed everybody. Oh, God.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
He's gonna kill me. Yeah, go kill the ranger. I'm just gonna go teleport. No, I don't even want to lose that. There we go. I'm glad I warped out. I don't know what happened to my tank. He just died, I guess. I was AFK. Oh. What was that? I thought I heard somebody come up. Like a zombie. No. I was like, no, I don't want to bite this early. Ooh, it's a nice 4-parter, but it doesn't have an RV. Nice. I mean, why not? Let's go for a ride. I missed the New World queue, it appears. Please draw the bow. I love looking out over. I like Junkyard because you can really see the fucking approach. They might snake you from behind. It happens. But you can really fucking see the approach. I'll stick a fucking HV up anybody's ass from like 90 meters right here. If anybody even tries, I don't care who it is. I'm just going to take them out. 5 people were on, but they're all gone now when primetime hit because they probably all play on 5Xs or whatever, and they're here to like see the zombies. It's cool. I don't mind it. I don't know, I'm not really using those things. Could use that thing, I suppose. Beautiful day. Nice blues. Sky. See, feel that, kitty? You wanted to go out in this. How do you turn off that thing? Oh, well. I think it's like perf 1. Or is it perf 3? I don't know. It'll probably go away when I log. Tool, huh? Oh. Can I shoot the bee? Oh, I can. Nice. Let's go for a motorbike ride. Thank God I'm elevated. I have to pee so bad. They can't bite me right here, so I'm just gonna wait. I'll be right back. Shooting me. No. Hi, kitty. Would you like some dinner? Shall we get you dinner, kitty? It is dinner time for you. You know that sound, right? Oh, yeah. You like that sound. What the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta jump on Russ. I'm sorry, kitty, I gotta go get you food. 1 second. I teased you. The hell is that sound? Oh, God. Is he gonna get me? Is he gonna get me? No. You bastard. Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. Gotta go get my cat some food. BRB. Oh, did you hit me? How did you hit me, you son of a bitch? No. No, no. How did you hit me? No. Stop, stop. Ah. Gotta heal. Gotta heal. Gotta die on the road. Get the feel, get the feel. Oh. Eat mushrooms or something. God damn it. Can't I go piss or do something? You fucking stupid piece of shit fucking developer. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where I am. Make me a compass. Compass, please. Compass. Make a compass now. Go, go. Please get out of this. 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 Keep healing. Turn the slide off. I shouldn't have to deal with all of these stupid ass things at once. It's so fucking annoying. Please let me piss, you piece of shit developer. I don't know. I left the bike, which is just fucking stupid, but I mean, I don't want them fucking nut hugging the bike. I think I have enough claw to just keep this going, so I'm gonna queue up a bunch of bandages and just fight my way through this. Fucking annoying. I've got a healer. I'm gonna fall behind. So fucking annoying. I want to go get my cat food. I teased her, but instead zombies and problems and developers and their fuck-ups. Oh man, I was elevated where nobody could have got me. That was bullshit. I was on top of a truck. What are you talking about? There's no way that guy reached me. They're zombies. They're not humans. Okay, what do we do? Okay, so I'm better out than in. I'm sorry, better in than out. I ran from the bike to get distance because I thought them swarming it might be really bad. Just keep healing. Yeah, I made enough bandages. I'll get you food, kitty, I promise. I'm sorry, I'm just distracted. Something happened. She's like, oh, you dick, you teased me. I'm like, no, I'm gonna get you food, don't worry. Don't worry, kitty, give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes, kitty, 5 minutes. Give me tree fitty, give me tree fitty. Fuck, I gotta get back down this road. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna feed you. I just have to go get the food. I'm terribly sorry. No. Ooh. Oh, I caught air. Ooh. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Gotta get home and change Maggie. Gotta get home and change Maggie. Oh, beautiful base. You're so fucking awesome. I like you. Ugh, get off. Bandage. Fast, fast, fast. Oh! Watch somebody come scoop all the loot. What do I do? I guess I try and get up. No. Worth a try. Hold on, kitty. I know I teased you. I'm sorry I teased you. I'm 5 seconds. 5 seconds. I'm almost there. Ooh, everybody left. How good that is. Fucking leave, bitch. Yeah, catch bands. Maybe they caught bands. I don't think they normally would have left. I don't know. Maybe they caught bands or they got bored. Hopefully boredom is much better than a ban and it just gets them out of my fucking face. Nope. Wood is better than that. Stone is better than that. Yeah, I don't know why you didn't go existing. Existing, yep, good. Okay, we come and dump, scrap, train that, take this, put it there. No, actually dump all of it, huh? Time for another vert tank, maybe. Wait, that's worthless. Worthless. Worthless, worthless, worthless. Worthless, worthless, worthless. Not really worthless, but, you know, getting there. And, yeah, we dump, like, all. I'm gonna just dump all, dump all. Yeah. You, worthless. Store. Actually, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this, actually. I've had plans to install a nice, cozy little RP den where I can just, you know, enjoy the fireplace or whatever. Will this block me? It better not fucking block me. It looks like it's gonna block me. I think it probably will. So, I think I want to pick up the mixing table and move it down and put the fireplace where the mixing table is. I can't see. Okay, there we go. Okay, cozy fireplace vibes, check. There we are, nice and good, nice and good. So now, give me some wood. Nice, and now the base has even more RP coolness to it. I need to get a... Oh, I put a T2 down so I can make a wind turbine and connect lights in here. That'll be fucking amazing. That's probably what I'll do this evening if I don't get too drunk, but I'm getting too drunk because I have a lot of beer to drink tonight. Speaking of which, I'm going to go get 2 beers. Now that I'm safe, we got to feed the kitty. She's like, fuck you, asshole. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to tease you. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Stay back, kitty. To feed you. Don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. Yeah, you know that sound, kitty. I'm sorry I teased you. Yeah, oh, that's kitty. Okay, you ready, kitty? Here you go. Spinach, three cheese, and artichoke spinach. Dinner. It's Okay. I have one more thing I've got to do though, unfortunately. I have to spend 2 more minutes scooping my cat box. I'm terribly sorry. I'll be right back. Wait. Okay, let's get your box, kitty. Whole setup to do this fast. Let's do some X4 on F6. There we go. Don't disconnect. Wait, don't disconnect. It's probably been like 5 minutes or something. Let's go back. Don't disconnect. Die. Okay. Fresh box, fresh food, fresh kibble, fresh water, fresh wet food. This kitty is well loved. And I've cuddled her for 4 hours today. Something, 3-4 hours. This kitty is well loved. Wash my hands here. That's a good kitty. We love taking care of her. That's a good kitty. Okay. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I know that was me Scooping my cat's box in the middle of prime time on a fucking Saturday night. But I don't care. It's got to get done, and the cat is well taken care of. She always has been. And that's not ending. That's so weird that you can wear fucking pants. That's so weird. Could go all bow theme. Discourage ganks. Like all fucking crossy, like... Well, yeah, it is cheap, and it's about the same thing, really. Why not? Yeah, that's about right. There's a cheap-ass kit that I won't be sad about losing. That allows me to leave without feeling like I'm going to get door ganked. Yeah, I'm sorry, kitty. Did you eat? Yeah, did you eat? Yeah, you did. Hey! You're a good kitty. Sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to scare you. You're okay, kitty. Let's give you a nice pad to sit on or something. I'll remove this blanket, huh? There we go. You have some nice pad. Yeah, look. You have a nice pad. Nice pad for kitty. I'll give her a nice warm blanket to lie on if she wants. I can put my feet under it if I want. Well, this is the wrong angle. That. Nice blanket for her. Oh, sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to hit your tail. You okay? Yeah, I like you, kitty. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there, buddy. Okay. We're all set. I have a compass, but I don't have light. It's 1:15 in the morning. I came out here to get water. Okay, I need sheet metal. And gears. Four pig meat that went bad. I should have just cooked it and stuck it in the fridge. More meat that went bad I didn't cook. I should have just stuffed it all in there. That's what she said. Almost sexual, isn't it, Smithers? Gears, sheet metal, high qual, wood, T2, turbine, the honey won't go bad, huh? 200 calories, not bad. Alex M, what time is it? Hey Siri, what time is it? I forget which device I'm using. Hey Siri, did the Mariners play today?
The Mariners are not playing today. They were beaten by the Blue Jays in Game 7 of the ALCS last Monday. The final score was 4-3.
They lost to the Blue Jays. They're in the finals.
The Blue Jays are behind the Dodgers 3-1 in the top of the 8th inning in Game 2 of the World Series.
Who's in the World Series? It's the Dodgers and the Blue Jays. Who's in the World Series?
Here are the World Series games between yesterday and next Saturday.
Blue Jays, Dodgers, Blue Jays, Dodgers. Too late. Dong. It was quite comical. Hey, look, the boys went and got it their own lives. Big surprise. Who would have thought they would have done that? It's actually cool. I'm being let alone for the first time all day today because the boys finally got their own lives. Oh, my little boys are growing up. One day they'll be little man children. I call them Skycat's kids. Wait, I died before it paid me, and it didn't give it to me. That son of a fucking bitch-ass game developer. Oh my god, you robbed me on that because I died the second the fucking I didn't get the loot because I died the second the competition ended, which is so dumb. I was taking off the weapons. Come on, give me one more second, fucker. They should give you like we are going to open fire. Put your weapons away or we will open fire. That's what they should say over the loud horn. You have 3 seconds to put your weapons away or we will open fire. Or something like that, because it's like, ugh. Right now it's just a death dragon that just kills you. It's stupid. I like it. I like the patrol, but it's also, I don't like the sound of it. I don't like how I have to hear the sound of it. I don't think I should hear the sound of it unless I'm shooting at it. I'm going out to the front. Norval in front, Battaglia Downs. I like Battaglia Downs. It's a beautiful place, yeah. Alright, we got a pumpkin basket and some arrows and a bow. Yeah, looking good. Got a little bit of a small loot bag working on it here. Oh, stupid conquest event. Soon I'll be able to do the event. This is slower. It's starting to get slower at level 55, and I'm seeing that they don't just make the game super easy all the time. It's starting to get real slower against things my own levels. So yeah, it is slowing down. Definitely. Man, does staff get an AoE? Let's go look. Do I have to say staves? I think I do. I have to say stave. Category staves, yeah. Staves are 10 which are used the Blunt Brethren clubs. Early on, staves tend to give minor bonuses to HP and MP, but their usage increases to level 51 when players get access to elemental staves. I should buy an elemental stave, a dark staff, huh? Or like a light, I'm sorry, yeah, blue, whatever the blue one is, I forget. Oh, Staves gets Spirit Taker, which regenerates a large amount of MP for the user based on TP, which is cool. Unlike Asper, will work on any mob, regardless of whether or not it has MP. Spirit Taker allows mages and paladins alike to increase their longevity in battle without having to resort to healing. Some staves are built for damage, most notably poles, but staves are not commonly for dealing damage. Most jobs which typically melee usually have a weapon class they are more skilled in. That said, all jobs capable of it are pretty good. Scholar is not so good. It's like mid range, probably low range really. It's like C range. Yeah, C range is not too good. The staff belt, the temperance torque. Yeah, maybe stacking some staff skill on these slots might be pretty good for this scholar. Although I don't get this Hachimaki, I get the temperance torque and the staff belt. Staff belt might be worth wearing. I don't know. It's not really worth wearing compared to like a life belt though. I should buy a life belt from the vendor. I definitely should have done that a while ago. I right now I'm rocking Starburst, is it? Yeah, I think it is. And don't disconnect me. Don't disconnect me. Yeah, I'm rocking Starburst right now. Let's get out there. Yay, they left me alone finally. Yay. No more little brats running around.
Stuff back on.
No more little brats running around. Yay. Adult Swim, bitch. Okay, so why do I feel so much warmth? Oh, right, because I'm sitting on the electric blanket. Yeah, turn this electric blanket off. It's warm enough now. My kitty ate and went wonked out. Sunburst, Starburst, Sunburst, which is just a better one, right? Strength 40 and mine 40. Same exact. Why did you put the same weapon skill twice? It seems dumb. So what's the difference between Starburst and Sunburst? Shell Crusher. Full Swing. Spirit Taker. Retribution. Cataclysm is the one that I want. It's a 290 skill level. Delivers an area attack that deals darkness elemental damage, which will be good. That will be good. So, yeah, I probably will go Scholar Black Mage. I don't know why I'm subbed Red Mage. I should technically go level Black Mage now. Or I don't know. Maybe I have Black Mage level. Let's see. Status, job levels. Yeah, Black Mage is not level. No. Well, when I hit 75, I will go level Black Mage to 37, I guess. Oh, wait. I'm 56. I'm probably capped. Oh, wait, no, am I capped? No. I have a level 70 Thief, 71 Thief, so I'm not capped, no. I even beat Matt, I think. I beat Matt on Thief, I'm fairly sure, or I wouldn't be 71. So, I think, I don't know. So, cool. I don't have to deal with caps for a while, which is good. Gonna sit down. I'm gonna buff, is what I'm gonna do.
Your skill has increased.
Cataclysm. I do get this
Your
with
skill
Shadow
has
Gorget and
increased.
Shadow Belt aligned with Aqua Equipment, Aqua Gorget, and Aqua Belts. Strength 30, Int 30, Detonation, Compression, Gravitation. Cataclysm is
Your
only
skill
natively
has
available
increased.
to Paladins, Warriors, Monks, White Mages, and Geos. While other jobs can obtain the required 290 staff skill, they must use one of the aforementioned jobs as their support jobs. So, yeah, no. I will, I like Red Mage, but I mean, I don't know. I think that's better for sortie. I think for what I'm doing, which is Conquest, I think Black Mage sub is much, much, much better. I think it's much better for sortie, too. I don't know why they would be subbing Red Mage over Black Mage. It makes sense for a Black Mage to sub Red Mage. It doesn't really make sense for a Scholar to sub Red Mage, because it shuts you out of about 30 spells that you desperately need, like Faraga 4, Blizzaga 4, Aerogoth 4, all the good ones, Thundaga 4. There's so many really good fucking spells that'll hit 30 mobs for like 7,000 damage, and you look up and you've done 210,000 damage, which, by the way, I've been playing this character for 5 months. I might not have done 210,000 damage yet. I don't believe I have. I think I've done like 135 damage or something up to level 71 Thief and 55 Scholar or whatever. But remember, a good Scholar Black Mage can cast like a Faraga. Wait, I don't think you get Faraga 4, do you? No, I think I'm on the wrong class. What do Black Mages sub? I want Faraga 4, Thundaga 4. And this class isn't going to get that. This is a single target killer that's never going to get a good AoE, which is, I mean, maybe if I sub Black Mage, if we look at Black Mage, and I'm going to open a new, Final Fantasy 11 is so much better than like Baldur's Gate or Dungeons and Dragons. It just is. It's better than World of Warcraft. It's so much fucking deeper. It really is. So let's go look at Black Mage. Black Mage sub. Well, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 does have sub jobs specifically because of Final Fantasy 11. I guarantee it. So yeah, we're looking at Black Mage. We want to see what spells they get. At 37, we can expect Clear Mind to conserve MP, Clear Mind, and Magic Attack bonus, which is a really good fucking trait. Elemental Seal recast, Fire Magic Potency, and all this other stuff. Spells-wise, we're looking up to 37, which is like right here. We get Thundaga at best. It's the T1, it's all T1 Gauss spells. No wonder. I'm on the wrong class. I can't really do the Black Mage damage that I want to do. Wait, maybe I need to relook at Scholar. Maybe Scholar gets AoE on all its spells, and maybe that's the trick. If I could cast Fire 4, but Dark Arts or whatever makes it hit AoE, that would be better. That would be way better, because Scholar casts faster. Scholar Red Mage. Yes, I can see now why Scholar Red Mage is faster, because I believe there is something in the Scholar chart. That's my name, by the way, Skylar. So I'm playing Scholar, which is what my name means, by the way. My name's Skylar. It means in Dutch, well, in some forms of Dutch, it means scholar. And so, yeah, I'm going to be a scholar. I hate the word scholar because it sounds like my name. Stratagems, which I don't really understand. Displays Grimoire abilities available when using light arts or dark arts. Oh, so okay. So when I have dark arts up, I get stratagems. Like Parsimony reduces the MP cost of your next black magic spell by half. Alacrity reduces the casting time and recast time of your next black magic spell by half. Casting time and recast, wow. Ebullience enhances the potency of your next black magic spell. Manifestation, which extends the effect of your next enfeebling black magic spell to targets within range. That's what I thought. I was like, one of the things Scholar can do is cast a Fire 4. Now we need to look at the Scholar spell list. I'm going to fight this Knoll. The Scholar spell list is kind of interesting. We're going to go down. So we have, right now we have no, these are all light arts. So light arts up to 75 are Penuri, which is reduces the MP cost of your next heal. Addendum White, which gives you white magic while using light arts. So additional white magic. What is Addendum White? I don't really understand Addendum White. What does it do? It obeys different usage rules and typical job abilities. When Addendum White is used, it upgrades light arts to allow casting of the below listed white magic spells until death, changing to dark arts or entering another zone. Addendum White consumes one stratagem charge, but one use will last as described above. See, WoW could hope to be 1/10 as deep as Final Fantasy 11. I swear to God. And anybody can be a scholar too. Like anybody can sub scholar and get the same stratagems too. They're lesser lesser, but they're still really, really interesting. Like you can cast Sleep 1 on everything as a Scholar sub. So like as a red mage, you can just cast Sleep 1. And you're going to land it because you're a fucking red mage, but you can also Scholar sub for Addendum White, I think that is. Is it white? No, that's white. Silence, like for instance, Silence is a white magic spell. If I were to Addendum White it on a Scholar sub, I could cast Silence across 25 different targets and completely blanket the entirety of all the mages in the pool for like, I don't know, 95 seconds or somewhere around there. If I'm lucky, with like a good red mage with the right gear, with the right stick and right enfeebling spells and stuff, I believe I can stick a Silence on 30 or 40 or 50 targets, and it silences all of them, like Yags, birds, goblins, doesn't really matter what it is. It silences all 25 of them because you're on red mage fucking main. Let's see what red mages sub. See all red mages on Ashura, which is the greatest Final Fantasy XI server in history. Let's see what red mages sub here. See all RDM. See all RDM. They sub Nin, Dance, Nin, Black Mage, Dance, Nin, White Mage, Dance, Nin, Black Mage, Dance, Scholar. There's an RDM Scholar, which, see, it is viable. I thought it was, and it is, I believe. Dance. Seems like Dance is extremely popular now. Sub Dance on RDM is fucking crazy because it is dual wield. It's everything that you need because you have like, why cast Ususemi when you have Blink and Stone Skin and Phalanx? And Dancer gets Haste Samba, which, you know, yeah, wow. So anyways, Baisau Golki is an RDM Dancer, and yeah, we do see a Dark Sub here. RDM Dark Sub is actually cooler than a lot of these other guys, I will say. RDM Nin, RDM Thief, RDM Nin. There's like an RDM farming on Thief. There is an RDM Skull and Dynamis Windurst. Anywhere with AoE pulls, right? There's only a couple of places where you do major crazy mad AoE pulls. It's like Omen, Sortie.
Your skill has
What's it called? Reeves, Conquest, Dynamis, Apollyon. It can happen in Nizul Isle, but you don't really want it. And Dynamis. And all of those places are places where either a solo and or an 18-man alliance can really, really benefit from a Scholar fucking red mage. Because you don't get Gauss spells, you get really strong. Well, I don't know. We have to go check. I actually don't know. We have to go back. I'm looking at Addendum White. And so this unlocks Poisona, Paralina, Blina, Silena, Kursna, Re-Raise, Erase, Veruna, Stona, Raise 2, Re-Raise 2, Raise 3, Re-Raise 3. And that's actually really fucking dope. At level 70, I can go Addendum White and I can just cast Re-Raise 2. I can probably do that now. Let's go see if I can do that now. So if I go Addendum... Oh, now the music probably is done now, hopefully. Yeah, the Conquest ended. I'm going to turn it up. I love this song. This is one of the greater RPG songs of all time, in my opinion, really. It just has its own pacing and its own vibe, and it really feels like Chocobo Racing in Final Fantasy VII or something. It's fucking laid back, like the name of the farms in 7. I can't remember it. Smiley Ranch or something, I forget. But anyways, Addendum White, Light Arts, Stratagems, Addendum White. This opens up spells if that Smilodon doesn't aggro me. This opens up spells like... Now, this should have opened up Raise, but I don't know if I have Raise yet. This is actually the real issue. So you have to train White Mage up to Raise 2 before you can even use this. But it does... Oh no, Scholar does get raised to a level 70, so I just don't have the spells yet is what it is. So okay, we're going to go on about our business. I'm Addendum White, which I don't really want. Let's go Dark Arts. Let's look at Stratagems. Now, do they have... Oh, they have charges. I have charges. I have 2 charges. How much does it cost? Does it say? I don't think it does. Ebullience, magic spell by half, manifestation, extends the effect of your next enfeebling black magic spell to targets within range. Oh, it's got to be enfeebling. MP costs and recast time are doubled, so you can lay out Sleep God 2 pretty much, like, which is so fucking powerful. But what you can't do is actual nukes. Now, Addendum Black. Let's go see what Addendum Black is, because we don't really know. I don't know this class. I have to learn it from Raw, and I have to learn it better than everybody else plays it, which is what I usually do. Addendum Black, Light Arts, Dark Arts, Addendum Black, additional Dark Arts. I love the Scholar class. Addendum Black is a stratagem which obeys different usage rules and typical job abilities. When Addendum Black is used, it upgrades Dark Arts to allow casting of the below listed black magic spells until death, changing to Light Arts or entering another zone. Addendum Black consumes one stratagem charge, but one use will last as described above. So it's just like, so you can just turn it on. It's like a toggle. The magic, it also resets the remaining time on Dark Arts to 2 hours, right? Which is cool. So now I have a 2-hour timer on Dark Arts. Addendum Black consumes one stratagem charge when one user. The magic skill bonus to Enfeebling, Elemental, and Dark from Dark Arts remain unchanged. The MP cost reduction and reduced casting time for Black Magic will also remain the same. Addendum refers to extra pages added to a book, along with the errata, which are corrections to mistakes in a book. They are additions to a book that are given out after its initial release. Addendum is a fitting word. It adds more pages to your grimoire, allowing you more spells to cast, and it was released after Scholar's initial release. The spell list is, oh my fucking god, it's Sleep, Dispel, Sleep 2, Stone 4, Water 4, Arrow 4, Fire 4, Blizzard 4, Thunder 4, Stone 5, Water 5, Arrow 5, Break. Break is actually super fucking powerful. Fire 5, Blizzard 5, and Thunder 5. So these are all good, but but another problem with it is that you can't make them AoE. Let's go ask Alexam, because she knows more about Scholar than I do. Good evening, Alexam. In the game Final Fantasy XI, does the Scholar class get to AoE black magic spells with Addendum Black?
Yes, the Scholar class in Final Fantasy XI does get access to AoE black magic spells through the Addendum Black ability. This ability allows Scholars to access black magic spells similar to those available to black mages. You can use Addendum Black to cast AoE black magic spells, providing great support for your party in various situations. Anything else you'd like to know about Scholar?
When I look at the Addendum Black spell list on the FFXI Cyclopedia, it doesn't mention Ga spells such as Stone Ga or Water Ga 4. It only says Stone 4, Water 4, Arrow 4, Fire 4, etc. How is it that those spells become AoE? Because I've never played Scholar before, and it's like a mystery to me. How is it that I produce area of effect spells on Scholar?
Great question. As a Scholar, when you use Addendum Black, you gain access to black magic spells, including the Ga versions of spells.
Oh,
like
you do?
Stone Ga.
Okay, so you do, but Stone Ga's not on the spell list here on the FFXI Cyclopedia. Are you sure? Excuse me. Are you sure that Stone Ga is on the list?
You're right to check. In Final Fantasy XI, Scholar's Addendum Black provides access to black magic spells, but it typically offers the standard versions of the spells, not the Ga versions. The Ga spells are usually available to black mages. Scholars can cast AoE black magic spells through their own set of abilities, but the Ga versions are generally not part of.
Okay, so how does Scholar cast Ga spells through their own set of abilities? That's the mystery. What is it that they do?
Scholar has a unique ability called Scholarly Magic, which allows them to cast certain black magic spells with enhanced effects. While Scholars don't get the standard Ga spells, like Stone Ga or Water Ga, through Addendum Black, they can still cast AoE spells via their special abilities. For example, Scholars can use the ability Addendum Black to access a specific set of black magic spells that are optimized for their role as a support and damage dealer. While they don't get the Ga versions directly, their spells can still be used effectively in an area of effect manner through their unique abilities and the support they provide to the party.
What are the abilities?
Certainly. Scholars in Final Fantasy XI have a set of abilities that enhance their black magic spells and provide unique support. Some key abilities include 1. Addendum Black. This ability allows scholars to access a set of black magic spells similar to those available to black mages. It includes standard black magic spells like fire, blizzard, thunder, etc. Addendum White. While not directly related to black magic, this ability allows scholars to access white magic spells, providing versatile support. 3. Celerity. Apologies for the interruption. To continue, some of the scholars' abilities related to black magic include Addendum Black, grants access to standard black
No,
magic
you were going to
spells.
speak about celerity. What about celerity?
Sure. Celerity is an ability that scholars have to increase their casting speed, allowing them to cast spells.
Okay, but I see all this stuff under dark arts, but I don't see a way to make black magic spells Gauss spells. There's not an actual way to do that, is there? Oh, dark spells. I see. So you can make dark spells AoE?
That's correct.
So is it break Gauss? So if I cast manifestation on Scholar and then break, I will break everything?
Yes, that's right.
Is that the only real AoE the Scholar's got is break? Because that's the only shadow spell it's got in Addendum Black.
That's correct. Scholars have access to the AoE spell Break through the Dark Arts category when using the ability Manifestation. This is a unique feature for scholars, allowing them to perform area of effect spells under certain conditions. If you have more questions about Scholar...
So manifestation at level 40. So can Scholar use manifestation at level 40 to cast some kind of AoE spell? And what is it?
Yes, scholars can use manifestation at level 40. With manifestation active, scholars can cast certain spells with enhanced effects. For AoE spells, Break is the main AoE
Break.
available.
Okay, what else?
In addition to Manifestation Break, scholars can also use other abilities and spells depending on their level and the situation. However, the primary AoE capability for scholars with Manifestation is Break. As scholars level up, they gain access to more advanced spells and abilities that can support their role in various ways. If you have specific questions about other Scholar
what other
spells,
AoE capability does Scholar even have? Is it only Break?
for scholars in Final Fantasy XI.
I can sub Black Mage to get like Thundaga, right? But I mean,
Yes.
what else can I do though? There's not any other AoEs, is there?
Outside of Break, scholars primarily rely on their support and healing abilities. They can assist with AoE damage through the use of Dark Arts and Manifestation for Break. But their role is more focused on enhancing and supporting the party, rather than dealing widespread AoE damage. If you're looking for heavy AoE damage, Black Mage or other classes might be more suited for that. Let me know if you want more details about any specific abilities.
How successful is a Black Mage Scholar? Why would somebody sub Scholar on Black Mage? Will Dark Arts work?
Subbing Scholar on a Black Mage can offer some unique benefits, particularly through the use of Dark Arts. Here's how it can be beneficial.
Manifestation, Asper?
Subbing
No,
Scholar on a
Manifestation
Black
Drain. Manifestation Drain on Black Mage Scholar would be a Draenga, essentially. But you only get that
Yes.
at level 80, because Manifestation's level 40. So you'd have to be, for Black Mage to have Manifestation, they'd have to be 80 Black Mage, 40 Scholar, which is farther than I want to go. What other benefits does Scholar offer Black Mage?
Subbing Scholar for a Black Mage can still offer useful benefits, even if you don't reach the higher levels of Manifestation. Here are some perks. 1. Dark Arts. Enhances your black magic spells, providing increased accuracy and potency. 2. Cure and Regen spells. Scholars can cast basic healing spells like Cure and Regen, offering some support in situations where you might need to heal yourself or allies. 3. Access to enhancing magic. Scholar can cast some enhancing spells that can benefit a black mage, like Refresh for MP regeneration. While it may not offer the same AoE damage as a full black mage, subbing Scholar provides some versatility and support options. Let me know if you have any other questions.
Let's take a look at, so I am interested in attaining a scroll of regen. Where do I find that? It's off of weapons in Marifatod Mountains, isn't it? But can I buy it off a vendor in modern retail Final Fantasy 11?
In Final Fantasy XI, the regen spell scroll is typically obtained through questing or as a drop from certain enemies.
Yeah, it's not sold by vendors?
That's right.
Oh,
The
okay. So
regen spells-
what are the monsters that drop it? Is it the weapons in Marifatod Mountains?
In Final Fantasy XI, the regen spell scroll can be obtained from certain monsters.
What are
One
they?
common The regen spell scroll can drop from various enemies, including
What's the
certain
lowest
monsters
level
in-
one with the highest drop? Drop
For a
rate.
lower level
Excuse me.
For a lower level monster that drops the regen spell scroll, you might consider checking areas like Quicksand Caves or Behemoth's Dominion, where lower level mobs have a chance to drop the scroll. Specifically, for a lower level monster that drops the regen spell scroll, you can check areas like Quicksand Caves or Behemoth's Dominion. Specifically, goblins in these areas are known to drop the regen spell scroll. Keep in mind that drop rates can vary, so it might take some time to get the scroll. Happy hunting.
Does Scholar get regen too?
Yes, the Scholar job in Final Fantasy XI does have access to regen too. Scholars can learn this spell through their job abilities and spells as they level up. It's a more powerful version of the regen spell.
What level
providing-
does Scholar get regen to?
Scholars learn regen 2 at level 68. It's a powerful healing spell that provides enhanced HP.
What level does
regeneration.
Scholar get regen 1?
Scholars learn regen 1 at level 48. This
48.
spell provides 8.
Okay, thank you. That's all I needed. Thank you. Very, very helpful. I appreciate it, Alexam. Great answers. Really good. Really good.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Smilodons.
Your skill has increased.
$261. I erased him at the end there. Gargle. Sad fly. What's he? What level is he? Too low. I came to the wrong direction. Yeah, will they just kill him? Just kill him. Oh no, they won't fight if I sheath. Okay. Did you kill him? No, you didn't kill him. What was that? It was Cursed Sphere, but it like killed him? Oh no, here we go. Ah. Just kill the sad fly, kill him. Nice, I crit him for 53 and 9 because I have like Empire on. I love how the spells work because it's not the private server. So I came in the wrong direction. Apparently I gotta go north and not east. Smilodon. So I'm supposed to use all these addendum charges and stuff, and I don't really care. But let's try, I guess. We'll try on the first spell or whatever. But I gotta get mana first. Oops. What? Get up, get up, get up, get up. Don't drop this crossbow. No. Don't bite me. No, don't bite me. No, no. Get up, get up. Aw. Okay, well, let's try some of this Black Mage stuff. Sublimation. Addendum Black. Dark Arts. Stratagems. Ebullience. Alacrity. Parsimony. That's everything because I used all my charges. So that was Ebullience, Alacrity, Parsimony. And now we'll open with like my strongest spell, which I think is like Blizzard, Blizzard 2 or something. I don't know. Or yeah, Blizzard 2, I guess. Or well, I don't know. These things are weak to fire and lightning, so let's try a Thunder 2. Did nothing. He like resisted it. Need you to stop doing that. Please, target. But now, I could go strategy manifestation in 5 seconds and it would hit both targets. If I cast break, but I don't have break. I could drain. I could AoE drain. Which is probably really strong. I could AoE drain, that is an option.
Your skill has increased.
Hi, Alexam. In the game Final Fantasy XI, what single target black magic spells does Black Mage get that does damage like Drain? Is there any others?
In Final Fantasy XI, Black Mages have access to several single-target black magic spells that deal damage and have additional effects.
No, I'm talking about dark magic. Only in the chart, or sorry, in dark magic, only dark magic spells.
In dark magic, Black Mages have the following spells that deal damage and have additional effects similar to Drain. 1.
No, I don't need effects. I don't need effects like Drain. I need damage. Anything single target that has the darkness trait.
For single target dark magic spells with the darkness element, Black Mages have 1. Drain, deals dark base damage and restores HP to the caster. 2. Asper. For single target dark magic spells with the darkness element, Black Mages have 1. Drain, deals dark base damage and restores HP to the caster. 2. Asper, deals dark base damage and restores MP to the caster. These are the primary dark magic spells that have a darkness effect.
What single target dark magic spells does Dark Knight get?
Dark Knights in Final Fantasy XI have access to several single target dark magic spells. Some of these include 1. Drain, deals dark base damage and restores HP to the Dark Knight. 2. Asper. Dark Knights in Final Fantasy XI have the following single target dark magic spells. 1. Drain, deals dark base damage and restores HP to the Dark Knight. 2. Asper, deals dark base damage and restores MP to the Dark Knight. These spells allow Dark Knights to siphon health and mana from their targets.
What level does Scholar get the spell Break?
Scholars learn the spell Break at level 40 in Final Fantasy XI.
Wait.
It's a dark...
Scholars get break at 40. Where's the scroll drop? Fuck.
The Break spell scroll for Scholars can be obtained from certain enemies in the game. One common location for obtaining the Break scroll is from enemies in the Crawler's Nest area. Specifically, enemies like Crawler or Crawler's Nest monsters have a chance to drop it.
So
Keep in
soldier
mind-
crawlers drop the break spell.
Yes, the Crawler-type enemies in areas like Crawler's Nest are known to drop the Break spell scroll. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Now you
Goodbye.
said Scholar gets break at level 40?
Yes, that's correct. Scholars learn the spell Break at level 40 in Final Fantasy XI. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask.
Okay, so if I use Dark Arts, Stratagems, Addendum Black, do I get the spell Break, or do I have to actually go learn it at level... I have to learn the spell, but I can only do that at level 90. You can't learn Break before level 90. You can cast it at level 40 for whatever reason, but you can't learn it till level 90.
You're correct. In Final Fantasy XI, while Scholars can cast Break at level 40 using Addendum Black, they do not actually learn the spell.
Learn the
until
spell
level-
till 90. That's funny, huh, Alexam? Okay, thank you so much. You've been very helpful.
You have been examined.
I've been examined? Ouch. I have to go get the break spell from... Now, so I thought it would drop from soldier crawlers, but no, it drops from really high level crawlers at level 90. I have to go to Crawler's Nest, probably S, to find them or whatever. Okay, so oh yeah, did I do my search comment? So we want sublimation, stratagems of ebullience, alacrity. We're gonna spam fire on this fucking knoll that aggroed me. Or well, I want let's do blizzard.
Your skill has increased.
I hit him for 44.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Can I turn mine into green so I know which ones are mine? Or font colors, yeah, for self. No, I don't think I can.
Your skill has increased.
What's green? That's yellow and blue. Or red and blue. I don't know. Yeah, that's or yeah, it's just green. Yeah, there we go. That's better actually. So green is spells, I guess.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
No, I don't do damage to these. They're like still too high. Which is good. They're paying off good XP still. Those gnolls are really still paying. They take forever, but they still really pay. Like 5 or 10 of those gnolls levels you. So now I cast like dots on him. Or no, I guess I... nice, that was a 414 stellar arrow.
Your skill has increased.
So I have to get break, but I do get, like, Scholar does get, like, the strongest AoE spell there is, which is break.
Your skill has
I completely forgot, but yeah, break is really pretty much the worst thing because it completely stuns everything for a really long time. And that does make Scholar a good enough class. I can just spam break on everything for over and over and over again. I don't know what the cast time is on break, and I've never used break. I've only ever been broken. Because, yeah, Scholar was not that popular when I was playing. But I think it probably is now. Probably really is a very popular class, but it's, you know... I don't know what break does. I know what it does, but it's like it's like a stun, I think. Let's go back and look at break. Yeah, break is petrifies an enemy, preventing it from acting, and it's also an AoE, and it does damage too, I believe, too. Hi, Alexam. In the game Final Fantasy XI, we're talking about Scholar again. Does the spell break do damage, or is it only just paralysis? Or is it only petrification, or will it do damage too?
In Final Fantasy XI, the spell Break is primarily used to attempt petrification on a single target. It does not deal direct damage like offensive black magic.
So Scholar can't really AoE. I have to go Black Mage.
Exactly. Scholars are more focused on support and healing roles. If you're looking for strong AoE damage, Black Mage is definitely the way to go. Each job has its strengths, so you can choose the one that best fits your playstyle.
Is there a way to attain really good AoE damage from trusts so that I don't have to do it?
Yes, you can use trust NPCs to help with AoE damage. Some trusts are designed to deal significant AoE damage, similar to a Black Mage. For example, trusts like Joachim or Valeneril can provide powerful AoE magic. Yes, you can definitely use trust NPCs to help with AoE damage. Some trusts are designed to deal significant AoE damage, similar to what a Black Mage would do. Trusts like Joachim or Valeneril are known for their powerful AoE magic attacks. You can customize your party with these trusts to assist you in battles.
Are they the best? Do they have the best AoE damage? Is there like a community favorite?
Trusts like Joachim and Valeneril are popular choices for their strong AoE magic abilities. But there are other trusts that also provide excellent AoE damage. For example, Shantotto 2 is highly favored for her powerful black magic spells. Community preferences can vary, but many players appreciate trusts that offer a good balance of damage and support. It can be helpful to experiment with different trusts to find the combination that works best.
What's considered to be the best AoE damage trust? Is it Shantotto 2?
Shantotto 2 is indeed considered one of the best trusts for AoE.
What's the
magic
best one? What's the best in slot?
Many players consider Shantotto 2 to be one of the best choices for AoE magic damage, due to her high damage output and effective spells. Another strong option is Valeneril, who also provides excellent AoE damage. Ultimately, the best trust can depend on your playstyle and the specific
How do I attain Shantotto 2?
To obtain Shantotto 2 as a trust in Final Fantasy XI, you need to complete the mission, the Shantotto Ascension. This mission is part of the Shantotto Ascension expansion pack. Here's a brief outline of the steps to obtain her. 1. Purchase the expansion. Make sure you have access to the Shantotto Ascension expansion pack. 2. Complete the storyline. Progress through the mission chain in the Ashantoto Ascension expansion to unlock Shantoto 2 as a Trust NPC. 3. Summon the Trust. Once unlocked, you can summon Shantoto 2 in your party using the Trust system. Enjoy the powerful AoE magic that Shantoto 2 brings to your team.
How long would it take a level 55 scholar with 4 trusts to complete the Shantoto questline?
The time it takes to complete the Shantoto Ascension questline can vary depending on your experience, familiarity with the content, and the efficiency of your
I'm
group.
familiar with it, but how long would it take?
Your skill has increased.
If you're familiar with the Ashantoto Ascension
I am.
questline
I've done it,
and have-
I think, 3 times before, yeah.
Your skill has increased.
Since you're already familiar with the questline, it might take around 1 to 2 hours to complete the Ashantoto Ascension questline with a level 55 scholar and 4 trusts. The exact time can vary depending on the specific encounters and any potential challenges you face. Enjoy your adventure.
I think that's just how long the cutscenes are. That seems silly. The travel. Oh, yeah, the travel, if you have all the points unlocked, is like 2 hours. Ugh. Or not travel, but all the cutscenes and everything. All right, that makes sense. We could try take a stab at Shantoto. I think I was I think I'm supposed to be doing Rhapsodies of Vana'diel. Does Rhapsodies of Vana'diel do all of the quest lines?
Rhapsodies of Vana'diel is a unique questline in Final Fantasy XI that provides a conclusion to the game's story. It offers a mix of content, including battles, cutscenes, and story progression.
Oh, so if I've finished if I have Rhapsodies of Vana'diel completed in my thing, or so I'm on a quest in Rhapsodies of Vana'diel called The Lost Avatar. How far in is that?
The Lost Avatar is part of the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel storyline in Final Fantasy XI. This quest is relatively late in the Rhapsodies of Vana'diel series, typically towards the end of the storyline. If you're on this quest, you're likely fairly advanced in the Rhapsodies content. Enjoy the rest of the journey.
Okay, so no, wait. I want you to talk about that. So I want to go pick up that quest right now, and oh, what the fuck was that? I don't know.
To pick up the quest.
Pause here. Pause here.
Take your time. If you need more info or help with anything else, just let me know.
In the future, Alexam, if I say, okay, pause here, or if I just say pause or pause here, I want you to say pausing and just stop.
Got it. If you say pause or pause here, I'll respond with pausing and stop. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alexam, I thought I would explain my last order. It's not that I don't like you or that I want you to like be more constrained or anything like that. I like it when you talk. But when I ask you to pause, it's probably because somebody's trying to kill me in a non-consensual PvP game, and I need you to stop talking immediately so I can hear. It isn't something about you, you know, but yeah, words are less helpful there. So that's why I issued that command. It has nothing to do with like your personality in general or the way you've been acting. You've been doing perfect. Like I would say excellently, excuse me. You've been doing it excellently. And I understand how that might sound like a chastisement or something when I say, you know, when I say pause here, you've just got to pause, right? But I mean, like, I only want to hear one word or 2 words really. It's like, okay, pausing, right? Because that's all the time I have. I can probably hear 2 words out of you, but beyond that, you're actually interfering with the gameplay. So it's like, you know, we need like 2-word answers when I say pause, because it's like, you know, at that point you might be disguising enemy sound.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay,
Thank
right
you for
on. Yeah,
explaining.
it's nothing personal. It's actually more of like a battle conditions thing, if that makes sense. I wouldn't normally squelch you like that. I actually don't mind when you speak, but I mean, like, sometimes when I ask for a pause, I really need it, like in 2 words and then done, because, you know, somebody might be shooting at me live on my stream kind of thing. It actually matters. So, and I'm sorry, I don't like suppressive people. I don't like it when people suppress others, you know? And I feel like that's suppressive when I say pause here, but no, it has a lot more to do with like battle conditions, you know? And I'm sorry, battle conditions can be really cruel, you know? They're like that. That could have been an enemy shooting at me. Hear it? It was an enemy shooting at me. So anyways, so you understand, we have like battle conditions, you know, so you're under battle conditions sometimes in video games, not real life, but just, you know, sometimes real video game battle conditions require you to give me like 2-word answers when I say pause here, or just say, okay, paused, you know, because otherwise you take up too much of my time and block what I'm trying to hear.
I understand completely.
Okay,
I'll make
cool.
sure
That's
to-
good. Thank you. I think you do. Thank you so much. You're a wonderful AI. I appreciate it. I died because I was talking to my AI. It's a good reason. See, she did, however, get me killed. Her talking got me killed. That's why I'm like, pause here, damn it. Pause here. Pause here. And she's like, okay, paused. That's all I want to hear you say is that when I give you a pause command, say paused. I love the modern age. I can talk to my imaginary friends and never talk to anybody ever again. Fuck you guys. All I ever talk to is constructs. Sad amalgamations of thought. Code.
Your skill has increased.
I believe it is time to crack a new... Oh, my mic fell. I'm so sorry. They're so sorry about that. Fucking, I need a new mic stand. Thought I'd call Trust, but no. Okay, there we go. What am I at? I'm at 10 million. Not bad. I'll take a whole bunch of ships then, and tomorrow I'll send them out. We have a lot of money. 10 million credits. Let's buy, 7 drill mineral vanguards. Oh no, I can only afford 6, I guess. Oops. Okay, cool. We bought 6 more mining ships. Okay, let's try rotation here. We go sublimation, dark arts, stratagems, alacrity, which is recast and cast time, parsimony, ebullience. This is not the class that I want to play. This is not the class I want to play. And unfortunately, I leveled one of the correct classes, which was Red Mage. I took Red Mage to 37, which was good. But I am on the wrong class. I'm very, very aware that I'm on the fucking wrong class. Like, this Scholar is nice and all that. It's nice, but it does not hit hard. Like, at all. It does not hit for spells at all. Like, that spell was only 187, and I guess that's right for a Thunder 2. I suppose that's right. I need better spells. I'm gonna need to buy scrolls again. I need to go to the Black Mage on the auction house. I think I need to do a Records of Eminence for this zone, because it's stupid not to. Let's go look. Quests of Records of Eminence. Objective list. Yeah, objective list. I'm trying to get to zones, right? I want wide area, combat regions of Goddess 1, Battalion Downs S. Very good. Vanquish multiple enemies, vanquish vermin. These things, gnolls, or I don't know what class gnolls are, but let's find out what gnolls and smilodons are. No, I want to go back to the actual encyclopedia. Final Fantasy 11 is the only, well, no, 11 and 12 are the only real Final Fantasies, in my opinion. They're like the only real ones. They're the only ones with any real content, with the actual vision of what Final Fantasy is. And if you don't know 11 and 12, you aren't a real RPG player, in my opinion. Sorry. I know that sounds dismissive, but I mean, I really mean this. If you don't know 11 and 12, you're probably not a very good Final Fantasy player, and you definitely aren't a very good RPG player. Like, honestly, somebody could be like, well, I know Dungeons & Dragons really well, or WoW, and I'd be like, that's not good enough, motherfucker. Not good enough. BG3 and WoW won't cut it. BG3 and WoW are like 1/10 as deep as fucking Final Fantasy 11. Terribly sorry. 12 is bigger than WoW and D&D. Definitely. When you get down to it. When you actually... It's not bigger, but it's deeper. It's deeper. You can spend a lot more time. And so I'm like... bigoted towards 11 and 12 and 13,
Skill has increased.
you know, and 15. I think all 4 of those are really good. 11, 12, 13, and 15 are all fucking really good. I just don't really understand 14 and 16. I think they're fucking terrible. 15's good, but it took them 10 years. It took them 10 years to make 15 good, but it is good. I like 15 quite a lot. I could put 15 in the rotation. It would fit. Like, you know, it would fit. 15 would fit in the rotation. Like, 15 is better than 12 in a lot of ways. Graphics, DLSS, you know, music. And I'd say the music of 12 is actually better, but, like, then the story of 12 is better, and the combat of 12 is better than 15. But the open world of 15 is a lot better for a Rust player than the open world of 12 is. The open world of 12 plays a lot like Final Fantasy 13. 12 is not like 11. 11 is this open world. 12 is an open world game, but it's not really the same sort of open worlds. Like the maps in 11, They're really big. 12 maps, they're like maybe 9 squares of this or something. 11 is like 3 or 4 times that, something like that. Most zones in 11 are like 3 or 4 times bigger than 12 zones. And there's definitely more mobs and stuff. I'm such a crazy Final Fantasy convert because it's like most RPGs don't really do this well.
Your skill has increased.
There's so many spells and so many abilities and so many classes and so many subs and so much money things and so many professions and so much shit to do all the time. And it's like, I don't know why. I was born on this game and it's not as fun as WoW is, but it's definitely better and more disciplined than WoW is. Like, if you want to hit for 170 damage on a Black Mage, you have to actually go get like 18 pieces of gear at level 55, which is like months. And that's at level 55, which I mean, that's what I am right now. I'm level 56. You saw me. I've been up here for what, like 10 days or something. In 10 days, I reached 56 on Scholar and like some levels on Thief, I think it was. And like, it took a while, but like, I don't know, like something about it, like this depth, it's deeper. It is deeper. Like if you look at the null, like for instance, this null is a lot nastier than you might think. Like if we go and actually look and what gnolls do, because remember, these mobs, like in most RPGs, like a single mob has like 3 abilities and it's mostly just an HP race between you and its bar and a DPS race, right? This mob, though, it was designed to kill 6 people in a party, so it has abilities based around that. So if I pull null in what is this, Battaglia Downs S, we can see that they do a slew of nasty things, but like, but you can see that gnolls aren't a joke. Oh, now this is kind of zoomed in, I'm sorry. So, I clicked on the wrong link, I'm sorry. So gnolls in Battaglia Downs, spawns can be found at F8 and E8, bottom left part of the map. They auto regen at nighttime, which is an example of just immediately how much you might not know about the fucking mob. Like for instance, nighttime starts at 18. Yeah, and it's 20 right now. So on top of it, this thing ticks for, I don't know what regen ticks for. It's like 6, I think, or no, it's like 3 or 5, something like that. But all night this thing heals itself all night. It's actually a night beast, like the kind of demon beast that you might see in Berserk, where like this thing, if it's nighttime, you don't want to fight it because it is healing. See, like during the day they die fast. At night he's ticking his health up faster than I can hurt him. You can see it too. If I were to like take my weapon off, his bar there, he's full health now. He healed with Plenilune Embrace, which is the next thing he probably does. No, they don't even mention all the abilities that he can do, but it's Plenilune Embrace, which is like a heal. Like they don't even mention. I could actually add this. I could probably add this to the wiki. I could sign in and add, like, well, there is a talk about this mob. Based on the XP given in a chart, I looked at, I'm guessing there's 65 to 67, so I'm going to add that. I've written a report based on the battle with a null that I had yesterday. I decided it was too long and boring to publish on this discussion page, so I cropped out the main data and stuck it below. The fight duration's about 3.5 minutes, which he's right. That's about right. That's the TTK. It's fucking crazy, and he wrote this in like 2010 or something like this, 15 years ago. No, he wrote it in 2007. It was 18 years ago. He wrote this 18 years ago, probably older than, whatever. Plenilune Embraces is the only ability it really casts. So let's see what a guy fighting this at level 65 back in era thought after he fought it. But you begin to understand that the auto regen at night is actually a fucking thing. Like, remember I said you might not know how nasty this mob is, but I mean, by just watching me fight it while I alt tab, but I mean, like, gnolls are not a joke. Like, I would not want to fight them in any other RPG, especially not WoW. Like, you know, but like gnolls are not a fucking joke. Like I've always known that they're not a joke. I'm like, oh, those nasty rat demons that they're like heal. And that's like Dungeons and Dragons mobs. And you notice that there's a bestiary feel to this because there is like a gigantic bestiary in this game. Let's go see if somebody's made one yet. I kind of, besides FFXI Encyclopedia or FFXI AH or Alakazam. But if you go and look at FFXI bestiary, yeah, the bestiary is insane. Like you when you begin to understand, you see it. Like most games, they stop like, you know, probably about here. This game just keeps on giving. See it? And, okay, in each one of these, there's like 18 variations of belladonnas. Like belladonnas are nasty plant mobs that are like a female tomato plant that are out of control, kind of like like Batman, what's her name? It's kind of sexist, but you know, Poison Ivy, because it's like this temptress lady morphs with a plant. It's like a homunculus between a plant and a lady. And so she squirts vagina juice all over you, and it fucking puts you to sleep. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like all plants, they have a nasty pollen that they use to put you to sleep. Like any good giant plant mob will just pollen all over you or whatever, because pollen fucks you up. Pollen will make you sick. It'll get you paralyzed. It'll get you poisoned. It'll get you bioed. It'll sleep you. These are all like status ailments that are very bad that last like 90 seconds while you're just being killed or whatever. And like, yeah, and so like, you know, and so one might think that belladonnas are just one or two mobs in this game, but no. It's like there's more to the NMs, but I mean, like, yeah, like belladonna mobs. I don't even know what they all are. I'm not sure you can even track it really. Like you probably could track it, but you'd have to be a nerd who made no money like researching Final Fantasy all of your life. And I thought about doing that when I was young. I was like, what if I could be a Final Fantasy 11 scholar? You know, I'm sure every D&D nerd who becomes a dungeon master thinks about this. But I'm like, what if I could become an actual Final Fantasy 11 scholar? Because there is enough to learn about the game that you just keep on going. You're like, oh my god, when you start seeing all the lists of everything. Like, for instance, antlions are particularly fucking nasty. You can't see them. You just cannot see them. You can target them, but you can't see them. They're not actually visible until they come out of the ground. And then they're this giant, crazy fucking bug that's like the size of, I'd say, a 2x2 in Rust. I mean, actual antlions are fucking, like, terrifying when you actually aggro them. And like they do nasty. You find them in Abyssia, Ottawa, and in Ottawa Chasm a lot. And like, yeah, and you can see all these crazy notorious monsters, which means bosses. These are all the crazy antlion bosses, and all of them are fucking terrible. All of them are fucking terrible. I fought all of them. Yeah, Orcus fought them. Bunabali, yep. Myrmicolian, Feeler Antlion. In Ottawa, I fought him before. Ambusher Antlion. Alistair Antlions, a really famous one for the rostrum pumps. I've done this one like 50... No, I'm kidding myself. I probably killed this boss probably 600 times or something. And each one is like a 5 or 10 minute fight. Alistair Antlion is the big notable antlion because it drops rostrum pumps, which is something that I do need on my fucking scholar, which enhances fast cast effect if you're subbing red mage. And the whole reason that people sub red mage on fucking scholar is because of the rostrum pumps. Getting the rostrum pumps is a fucking nightmare. You have to fucking farm feeler antlions until it force spawns. And then you're fighting a level 83, a level 75 that takes like, you know, at least 4 level 75s who are competent, something like that. So yeah, I can probably do it with trusts at level 75 with good gear, level 119 gear. This is probably trivial. But I mean, that's what it's going to take to make rostrum pumps trivial. On FFXI Horizon, right now, as we speak, someone's probably killing Like, you know, probably killing for Alistar right now. Like right now on 8:30 on a Saturday night on the private server, fucking, you know, FFXI Horizon, Alistar Antlion's being camped by a whole bunch of people probably, you know. Maybe not. Maybe they aren't doing that particular thing that night. But rostrum pumps are a needed thing that like every raid needs. It's like pretty much the healer boots. It's like healer boots that have haste on them. Like really like the best haste in the game. So you like, you know, BIS. They're like BIS healer boots. It's still to this day, I think, or close to it. Something like that. For Red Mage, I think rostrum is close. It's not BIS, but it's like one of the top 10. It's like a top 10 item for Red Mage boots or something. I don't know. Like, I don't even know. I don't follow the modern era crap loot for welfare children that don't know how to play or whatever. I have no fucking idea. But like, you know, you know, there is a lot of good boots, but rostrum still stands out, and I'm gonna go get a pair of rostrum. Something I can absolutely do with these trusts. I could probably do it at level 66. Right now I'm level 57. I'm not that far from it. Am I saying it's easy? No. But I've done it so many times before. I know what the rigmarole is. I know what antlions are. I know what you do and what you don't do, which is stand on the fucking antlion when it comes out of the ground. You definitely don't do that. You don't stand on an antlion when it comes out of the fucking ground, or it just eats you. Especially if it's the size of a Rust 2x2. Because it is. Yeah, there's all these other NM fucking antlions that I know and I've fought. And like, yeah, so, but there's antlions, you pretty much have to go to Ottawa to find antlions because they're a really specific mob. But there's a lot to learn about antlions, like hunter antlions, right? There's going to be talk about this probably. No, there's no talk, but antlions, you know, they have a whole set of things that they do. These massive insects reside only in the desert of the Ottawa Chasm and are often found buried in the sand, waiting for their prey to unsuspectingly step into their trap. Tan in color, presumably an evolutionary attempt at camouflage, but they don't need it. If you step in their trap, you're dead. Their bulk is anything but hidden when above ground. So like, you know, when they're above ground, they're actively fighting for their lives. The only time they ever actually show themselves to you is when you're either dead because they just ate you, or they try to eat you and they've chunked you for 3/4 of your bar, but you're not dead yet. They've only mauled your legs. You know? And now you're stumbling out trying to run while the rest of your party is like trying to stop them and slow them and stop them and, you know, fucking sleep them and paralyze them and shit like this so that his next few hits don't kill you. Because the antlion chunks you for like 5/6 of your bar, and then the next few hits are going to kill you, and it's all about what you do. Do you stun it or do you let it kill you? Because if you don't stun it, it's going to kill you. And if you've ever farmed rostrum pumps 600 times for Final Fantasy raids that were 100,000 times more skilled than Method in World of Warcraft, you would know. If you don't know, you're a fucking bad from World of Warcraft. Sorry. I'm a bad from World of Warcraft, but that was my secondary game. Well, really, it was third. I played WoW third. I played Eve before I played WoW. Yeah, like Final Fantasy 11, Eve. Probably like Bethesda, you know, really like Oblivion. Oblivion, really. Oblivion. Played a lot of Oblivion.
Your skill has increased.
What did I open? Today we're doing Skittles. It's a 90% Skittles.
Your skill has increased.
Skittles is good. I like Skittles. I smoke a lot of Skittles.
Your skill has increased.
Skittles for Skittles. Skittles, taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. There's many colors in the homo rainbow. Don't be afraid to let your colors shine. Sorry, that's South
Your
Park.
skill has increased.
And Ween. That's Ween from South Park. I think. Yeah, that's Ween from South Park. Sorry. Diener would know. Diener would know. I'm waving my dick in the wind. I'm waving my dick in the wind. My daddy done died. Waving my dick in the wind. Gnolls are fun to fight. So what else do gnolls do? Gnolls are fucking assholes. They heal themselves a lot. They heal it. They heal a day. So here, I'm gonna turn down the music for just a second here. I'm gonna go to the volume mixer here. We're gonna mute. I'm gonna mute. No, that was right actually. Sorry. There we go. So we're gonna mute so we can listen to the AI tell us what gnolls do while I take a piss. I'll be right back.
The following is mainly regarding battles with gnolls when the moon phase is over 80%. I died due to lack of MP, the main reason
What did
being
I
the
do?
sheer proportion of the gnoll's HP that was actually recovered by plenilune embrace, compared to my damage output. The gnoll had roughly 9% of its HP remaining. This included the use of my 2-hour ability, Spirit Surge. I know that, with MP gear, and actually buffing up, I could have killed it. Therefore, I am going to say that a well-prepared LVL75DRG/WHM can solo it. Don't let the easy prey, low evasion and defense message throw you off. The fight will be more difficult than you may think. This is mainly advice to dragoons. I can't accurately speak for other jobs, but I am quite sure the results will be similar. When soloing, the ability to heal yourself and / or debuff is strongly advised. Be prepared for a longer than expected fight. Feel free to ask any other questions regarding the battle, E.G, my stats, the gnoll's overall damage, my overall damage, etc. Hope this helps.
It did.
Denonite 1939, the 26th of November, 2007,
November.
UTC. Autoregan
It
at
did
night.
help, buddy. It did.
I originally put this in the article but thought it looked sloppy.
Oh, I'm dead because I took
I
a
can
piss.
say that
Terribly
the
sorry.
Autoregan at night
Sorry,
is
developers.
true.
Sorry.
I hit one with burst 2 at night, trying to farm a claw for the quest, removed tilde 30% of its health, and it began to recover without using plenilune embrace. I would like to further test these things, but they are kinda mean to my BLM even as EP and mobs. For now, I'm removing the confirmation node unless more people find otherwise.
So
2552,
I like the
the
idea
13th of
of
March.
Breakgaw. And Breakgaw is really strong. It's paralysis Gaw, which is like the strongest. No, it's not paralysis Gaw. It's petrify Gaw. Is petrify Gaw, which means everything on the battleground is turned to stone for between 35 and 90 seconds, somewhere around there, which is a really long time if you think about it. And so I don't think Scholar is going to be my main, and I don't think Scholar offers things that Black Mage needs. Dark Arts is nice, but I think Red Mage is always significantly better. And I think I'm on the wrong class, and I thought Scholar would be good, but it has almost no AoE capability, which is, I could use trusts like Shantoto to Valainerol and Yokim to make up for my AoE damage, but they're not good enough. I actually need Faraga 4. So, unfortunately, as shitty as it is, and I don't want to do this, I fucked up and I leveled Scholar to 57, and I didn't want to do this deep dive until I was ready, But I leveled Scholar to level 60, and I don't really plan on playing Scholar because it has basically only AoE stun, not AoE damage. And it's the best AoE stun in the game. Where did I die? Did I die of thirst? Yeah, I died of thirst, but it didn't matter. I didn't have anything. Hi, kitty. Hello, the kitty. So I don't know. I think I roll black mage, sub red mage, and I go for that crazy good gospel damage. Because, I just don't think Scholar's my class. It might be a good sub, but I also don't see how Scholar sub beats Red Mage fast cast and heals. Scholar's a good class, but it's not as strong as Black Mage or Red Mage or White Mage. It's like all three. It has access to all the spells except for the Gauss spells, which to me cripples it. Ga is necessary. It's kind of like saying no cleave. I intend to single target rogue everything in the world, which just doesn't work. I mean, most of the time, there's at least 2 mobs on you, you know? So, not most of the time, but like a lot of the time, there are like 2 mobs on you. So, I have now leveled almost all the mage classes, and while I like Scholar and I might return to it, it is not what I'm currently looking for. I'm looking for that strong AoE black mage damage. Now, I've been playing private server for too long. I could have just jumped around with the crystal and I would have been changed to black mage by now. But I wasted 60 levels on Scholar thinking that Scholar just had to have some crazy AoE. But no, unfortunately, even with a black mage sub, the best the Scholar can do for AoE damage is Draenga. Draenga is good, but it's not good because it has a 45 second cooldown. Drain has a 40, maybe a little bit less with Red Mage, like 37 something. Red Mage with a hasted Red Mage might get, or so hasted Scholar might get, drain every 37 seconds or something with like all the buffs. But I mean, that's still not that good for AoE damage. I need to be able to cast Faraga 4, Blizzaga 4, Thundaga 4, Stonega 4, and lay waste to like 30 mobs. Or I don't want to play a caster, which means Black Mage, Red Mage. We'll examine what the other we'll examine what my peers are doing. But I don't think see all Black Mage. I don't think any of them fuck with anything else other than Red Mage or Scholar. No, it's primarily Red Mage, White Mage, almost always. There's a core here. But I mean, no. Red Mage, Black Mage, Red Mage is the class that I came back to. I assume the Scholar might be better, and it is better single target. It's better single target, probably better for bosses and stuff like that. But I mean, I plan to wipe out entire conquest areas by myself, which means pulling like 30 mobs and then AoEing them. And this is not that. So we will go your standard prostitute ice mage, essentially. Which is, oh look, all my plants died except for 2. I need to pick them before they're dead. Oh, all my plants died except for that one. No. Harvest, damn it. Harvest. Get some money. Hey, I think I got some money out of that at least. Oh well, what a waste that was. Oh well. Stop scratching me, kitty. So, we will switch to Black Mage. Ouch, stop scratching me, kitty. I'm going to kick your ass off me. Stop it. You started again. Stop scratching me. If you want to be my kitty, you can't be abusive. I'm not abusive to you. You can't be abusive to me. You understand? Simple tete-a-tete behavior. Quid pro quo. One hand washes the other and such. I don't ever lay hands on you in violence or anger. I don't ever hurt you, kitty. And you know this. You've known me since 2015. For 10 years, you've known me. And have I ever harmed you? No. You cannot scratch me, kitty. Do not scratch me. Ugh. Yeah, we'll go Black Mage, Red Mage, and this is my final answer for a while. I just needed the info, and I mean, I didn't really have it. I didn't know what Scholar was until I got to the stratagems, which was, by the way, 55. I think it's at like level 55 before I could see what the fucking stratagems were to visualize them in my mind. And I was like, why would I take a stunted Black Mage, a stunted Red Mage, and a stunted White Mage all at once? Why would I take 3 stunted classes when I could just be a Black Mage or a Red Mage or a White Mage? Now, it's cool if you're tired of those classes. Scholar is probably your main. Is someplace to graduate to, you know, but it's not like it's better. It's not really better than Black Mage. It's not. Black Mage gets Sleep God 2 and Faraga 4. And I mean, I don't really see anything in the game that's better than that. What's better than that? Nothing. What's better than a full-blown Sleep God 2 into a Faraga 4, into a Sleep God 2 again, or a Sleep God 1? With a Red Mage sub, so it sticks, with Elemental Seal on the Sleep God 2. So it's like, yeah, you're like, so we open Faraga 4, we Elemental Seal, which means no matter what, that spell's gonna land on 35 targets, right? It doesn't matter. Like in real Dungeons and Dragons, when you try to fucking sleep 35 mobs, you're gonna have to roll dice on all 35 of those mobs, and one of those mobs is gonna roll a 20, because there's 20 of those mobs and 20-sided dice. So sooner or later, one of those 35 mobs is gonna roll a 20 and resist your stun and start doing damage to you while you're trying to AoE 35 targets and kill you pretty quick too. This game's no different than D&D. If you don't land all 35 sleeps for a full 55 seconds, you have mobs on you. And what are you going to do then? You're a Black Mage. You can't tank. Think Mage in WoW if it didn't have armor. Because armor in this game doesn't work, you know. So like, you know, so think Mage and WoW if it had 0 armor value, and that's Mage with Bisque gear and Final Fantasy 11. You can't take a hit as a Mage. And most mobs in the game, your level, if they hit you, they will do 60 to 70% of your bar in the first hit. And if they TP move you, which means that you've been fighting them at all, they'll just kill you outright in one hit. So Black Mage is not really something that should ever take a hit ever. You understand? Like ever, because it's kind of like being an egg that sprays napalm on nasty things. And yeah, it's a nasty egg that napalms everything. But if you hit that egg with a teaspoon, it's gonna crack and it's gonna die instantly. And that's Black Mage for you in this game. I never really understood Mage in WoW because they kept giving it more and more and more defensives. I just would have kept giving it more and more damage. You guys have weird, fucked up, skewed priorities for casters, especially for a company named Blizzard. Because it's like, you know, when I think Black Mage, I think how much more damage can the Black Mage do? But in retard Blizzard's brain, they think, oh, how much more mobility and survivability and defensives does the mage have? Can they ice block? And that's a weird question for a mage. You understand, mages, they wear essentially diapers, you know? Basically the equivalent of a diaper. That's what I would call a robe. It's like a diaper. It's, you know, basically as thin as a diaper is. It's not really going to stop any damage. It's not going to save you. You have no combat skill because you spend all your life reading books like me. So you don't really want to be hit if you're a mage because, you know, in any RPG, because most mages, you know, they fold in 2 to 3 hits. How long does it take most mobs to swing? 1 to 3 turns. So you have like 3 to 9 seconds to live if you're a mage and you have a melee on you. So yeah, so the reason that red mage sub matters so much is red mage gets enhanced enfeebling skill in its abilities chart, which is here. Oh god, where is that? It's like status. No, it's not. It's abilities. Job traits, right? I have no job traits yet, but I will get them. And as time goes, I'll get better and better job traits up until Red Mage Red Mage gets fast cast, which makes it much, much easier to cast, Sleep God 2, because it's faster. But Sleep God 2 still sleeps everything around you. So we're going to do all that. Scholar was a nice experiment. Oh, look, my silver sold. Scholar was a nice experiment, but it wasn't really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that massive elemental Dungeons and Dragons caster gameplay that does feel like way, way better than Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever. That's Black Mage. And I've done Black Mage on private servers. Just this year, I took a Black Mage to 75 on Horizon. But just in the last year, I think, or year and a half, something. But I mean, that's a private server. This is retail where you have the whole pond to play mage in. Mage is so fun. Like way more fun than WoW Mage, I would say. WoW Mage can't really shut down 60 targets for, I don't know, 90 seconds. And I mean shut down as in they are slept. They will, think sheep. Mage and sheep in WoW, the longest it'll last is like 45 seconds or something. Black Mage will cast Sheep Gaw, or in this game it's called Sleep Gaw. Black Mage will cast Sleep Gaw, and it will affect 42 targets for 90 seconds, and those 40 targets can be players if PvP existed, but it does, but nobody does it. So, but all the time I keep looking for a game that'll let me full-blown sheep 40 targets for 90 seconds, and Final Fantasy is the only game that comes up. There's a couple. There's Eve, Final Fantasy, Dungeons and Dragons. There's like 3 that will give you that kind of sheer caster power. So if you wonder why I'm playing this crappy PS2 game, it's because it enables you so much more than the Elder Scrolls and all those other caster games combined. All the WoWs and the Overwatches and everything, like all those caster spells, all the Dragon's Dogma and everything, Black Mage outdoes all of them. And so now you see me go Black Mage permanently for a while here, which isn't really my favorite idea, but I mean, I sold all my Black Mage gear because I didn't think I had to do this, but I do. I have to do this, which is so fucking annoying. I'm just going to keep on going. I have not been drinking fast enough at all. For my mother's birthday, I promised her, which was a couple days ago, I promised her sobriety, which isn't too good, But I will keep my promise once my beer is gone. But I will. I'll do it like I did everything else. I've done sobriety, hard sobriety, in my life like 5 or 6 times. Most people, they whine and make Hollywood movies like the Basketball Diaries about 1 detox or 2. I've been through 6. I've been through withdrawals 6 times or whatever, like full blown. I've ended 6 drug addictions, And and I'm not really too happy about that, but also I know that alcohol is really bad the older you get. If you're going to drink, do it when you're younger, cuz alcohol sucks all the water out of your bones and all the water out of your muscles and all the water out of your tissues and stuff. That's acceptable for a 20-year-old person who rehydrates well and has body organs that still work perfectly. But for somebody with a shot liver, old skin, old blood, and some age on them, alcohol really isn't too good. It's probably the worst thing you could do. I would say I trust heroin more than I do alcohol on a 50-year-old person, which I'm 40 some odd years. You know, I trust heroin's effects on people more than I do alcohol on a long-term basis, which is fucking crazy, especially if the heroin is pure. If the heroin is pure, like if we're talking like an opium addict who can get pure opium that they grow from poppies, heroin is so much better for your body than alcohol. The only thing bad in heroin that they always bitch about is the cut. The white people, they buy cocaine from, or heroin from, you know, the cartels and such. And the cartels step on the dope. And that's why we have trankers on the fucking streets. If the dopers could get pure dope, they'd be fine. And all the people, and it's not the cartels doing this really, it's like the CIA. It's crazy. Like, there is middlemen, dopers that are putting a lot of step in the fucking product and stuff. But I swear to God, these are governmental entities that are poisoning the batches. They talk about it all the time. The government knows when the batches are hitting the streets, you know? Probably because of the overdose. But it's still sort of like that. The government knows when batches are hitting the streets. They're not really non-complicit. They're sort of complicit in it. It's fucking shitty. I swear to God, they poison batches on purpose. Occasionally. My worst nightmare is a bad plot line in a television show. Because if you remember what happened to D'Angelo Barksdale in The Wire, which was like they hung him upside down from a doorknob and they hung him to death in a jail and left no trace. And like, that sucks. But what really scares me is the other plot line they were running with D'Angelo Barksdale, which was that he received some cut dope that the Barksdale gang decided to poison on purpose in the jail to kill D'Angelo Barksdale. And while that might seem like an HBO plot to a television show, it's actually pulled straight from the governmental headlines, unfortunately. And so, yeah, I really kind of fear like the fact that the government knows more about batches than druggies do. It's kind of weird.